Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. If not, I hope it gets better for you. So let's see, let's get this taken care of. And let's see, switch that. There we go. Get the game loaded up here. Don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing today, but we'll be doing something anyway. I know I was working on the little park area last time. Thinking I need to recruit some more people, but I think I got a couple empty houses, though one of those I'm saving for whoever I'm going to get to do the orchard. I'm just hoping that the way I've got the orchard set up, I'll be able to have somebody do that. Of course, they won't need to do it all year round because you only harvest from it once a year. So may have them do something else the rest of the time, but I don't know. I would have to keep reassigning them each time, so I'm not sure. Let's see what, there we go. Forgot which button changed the view. Like I ever really remember which button does what most time anyway. That fence seems awful tall. Either that or I'm just short. Which could be the case. Because I know that house is empty. I should have one more that's empty somewhere. Nope. I need to get somebody that moved in with her.
I the times when there was just stubble and a few molehills.
Do you know? Let's see. I need to drink a little salt sauce, drink some berry juice. Oh, that one filled me up. I eat cheese. It's getting dark, so I'm gonna go ahead and sleep till the next day. If it'll let me.
My grandpa
It
used to
will.
say, when nothing hurts you, you're dead.
Now see, I like to say, it'll quit hurting when the pain goes away.
Oh.
I'm thinking I might want to do one of them big trees right over here. The majestic tree or whatever. I wonder if fella in town has any. Because those you gotta buy, I'm pretty sure. So let's go see if he has one. Depending on how much they are and how much I got, I might go ahead and get 2 of them. I don't know why, but this thing seems a bit laggy today. I don't know why it's lagging so much. Maybe there's something running in the background that shouldn't be or something. I don't know. It seemed fine earlier. Of course, all I was running in was a couple internet tabs. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I've never had it be this laggy.
Hey, old friend.
Let's see, do you have the flute type again? There it is, majestic tree seedling. You only got one. Yeah, I'll take it.
Can I interest you in some of my so long?
Damn. Alright, let me check something here. I'm gonna check and see if his let me get this up here. Yeah, something is spiking my CPU. What the fuck is it though? The only thing I see using very much. No, it's quit now. Whatever. I think it was Discord somehow. I don't know what the fuck's going on with Discord lately. It seems like every time I start stream, Discord starts doing weird shit. Like it freezes up, won't let me interact with it. And then it'll randomly pop up a short time later. I might just have to start closing it before stream unless I'm planning on doing a collab or something, because what I might end up having to do is try fresh install, see if maybe that fixes it. And it's still being a bit laggy. Tell you what, let me just try this for now. Let me try just shutting her down. Yeah, seems to be doing a bit better so far. Still being a little bit touchy though. I don't know. So what I'm thinking is I'll put one of these majestic trees right here, and then maybe put another one over in here. Let's get rid of this thing. Could just try doing one over here first, see how that ends up looking. Let's do that. Stump. Let's get rid of this bush. Decorations, trees. Where's the majestic tree? I forget. I've planted one of these before, but I forget now how I had to do it. Oh, it's under other trees. There we go. Yeah, I think it's fine. I'm gonna put it close to the fence because I want overhanging the fence in the road a bit. I think right there should be good. Right, we'll see how that looks once that's fully matured. And then I might do one over here. I could put it over here maybe. I don't know, we'll see. It's just down here is looking pretty nice. I'm thinking of maybe doing a tree right here. Let's see. Okay. So I do have some maples. If it'll let me put one here. There are obstacles. Yeah, it won't let me put one of those there. Probably not going to let me put a birch tree there either. Oh, it might let me do a birch. I'd rather do a maple though. Alright, now it's just completely frozen up. What the fuck is going on? Let's see, what I might do here is move this over a bit here. Now let's see if it'll let me put a maple tree here. Excuse me. Still won't let me put one here. What if... It's probably because it's too close to this one. Well, shit. Yep. I'm just going to put the road back the way it was then. I may actually. Sorry about that. It may actually be a little further down what it was before, but it's fine. Alright. I wonder. I need to rotate that. I think I went too far. And I think that's all I'm going to do down here for now. I see I did do, I planted a bunch of trees up here. So I got to wait on them to mature. I think I got all of the fields sown last time, if I remember correctly, which is crapshoot, but well, actually I should be able to look here and see. Yep. 100 wheat, 100 oat, and 100 flax in those two. Hey, Shen, how you doing today? I'm doing all right. Computer's acting a bit funny, but other than that, and there's all kind of mushrooms around here. Let's see if I can clean this mess up here a little bit. on all these weeds growing up around my garden or my fields. And my fields be full of weeds. Yeah, I got me some coffee too. Just made a fresh pot a little while ago. Oh, sticks and stones. Let's see, I don't know if I can get rid of that one or not. Yeah, I get rid of that one. Let me get rid of some of these back here. I think that's good enough, probably. I guess I could go ahead and get rid of these since they're kind of close. I think that's good enough for over here. Now I'm trying to remember if I ever, since it switched to spring, I'm wondering if I ever went over there and had that guy look at making repairs. So I'm gonna go over there and check because there might be some stuff that needs repairing. I don't know. I see cows doing their typical thing, standing in front of the door into the shed. I don't know why they always insist on blocking the dad-burned doors. It probably wouldn't hurt to do a round to check on the critters anyway. Grab some sticks. Not like I really need them, but lots of young'uns. So yeah, it looks like ain't nothing to be done there, so that's good. Okay. So I guess I need to go recruit somebody. Which what? Was there something I needed? Oh, which one is this? So that's the one over here, and then that's the one up near the fields. So it's the one over here that I don't need anymore. I'd almost forgotten about that excavation shed. So that would be that one there. So I had to turn that down and give me one more slot for a building, which means I could build another house. So I need to see.
Timber! I need to work on that.
So I'll just take all of this, transfer all. Go into destruction mode. There we go. That's gone. So now that that's gone, get rid of that. It's just decoration anyway. Now the decorative stuff, that don't count towards here we go. The decorative stuff don't count towards your overall building count, so there's in my little wood chopping station, and let's see. There we go. Serves no purpose, but
I wonder how much tax the customer.
yeah, everybody's knocking off for the evening. So I'm gonna wait and come back and check on the critters early in the day. Is that way if I want to shear the sheep or whatever, I can do it. Because right now with them going to bed, I can't do nothing. See how the park is looking now. Need some frogs in the pond. Yeah, it's looking all right. Now, I don't know whether these trees that I've planted will actually go through any kind of growth stage or if they just suddenly pop up. Which would be a little weird if they do that, but it may be the case.
How are all those candles lighting up by themselves?
It's magic. So there might be some more to do up here. Actually, I'm thinking maybe doing a fence because this road was already here, so that's part of the main road. So I might do a fence like I did down yonder and go around that way. Just keeps growing. A little more than halfway through, it looks like. So.
You're hurting my hand.
Alright, before I get going on dealing with these critters, I'm going to run, take a quick outhouse break. So I will be right back. All right. Sorry, it took me a minute. But I'm thinking, what if I move all the animal shelters in the barn and put those down here somewhere? Thank you. And then maybe instead of having each individual animal pen with its own little fence and gate, I can just do one big fence around all of it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So let's see. Building 68 of 70, so I've got 2 building slots available. Which I am at the city development stage now. Yay! Population 60. Workers 35 of 35. I'm not sure why it gives the food, water, and wood demands that way. It says 7,031.6 and then one day 1,368.0. Why not just give it for one day? Because that's really the only one you need to know. So that first number, is that per season, per year? What is it exactly? That's the question. It must be for the year. Well, no. Can't be, because food, if the demand is 1368 per day, there's 10 days to a season. That would make it 13,680, which is damn near twice the first number. So how does that make any sense at all? I don't know what the first number's for. Dadgummit. I need to know. So I guess what I could do then is build a pen down here, transfer the critters to it, and then the worker, then I can tear down the corresponding one up there and do the next one. Now this one only has the horse I'm currently riding in it, so but what I was thinking of doing would be to put the pony into this one too. Which this house, I think, is unoccupied. No, this has got Douglas Law in. Okay, so what I might have to do, because if I do that, I kind of want to move these two houses. So what I might do is once I move all those down here, if I've got room down here to put them all, I'll put a couple houses up there and move these people up there, because I'm sure this one's probably occupied too.
Why were you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Just
Stop it.
drink.
Get some help.
I'm waiting, old man.
Let's see, is there a way that I can transfer that to my inventory? No. Oh well. Hey, Sephiroth, how you doing today? Seems I got some stuff I need to address possibly here. I'm doing all right so far. Alright, now let's see if I can figure out the best way to go about laying this out here. Because it looks like this area is fairly level up to about here. So there's the clay pit, over there's the little pond. So maybe what I should do first is do a fence. So maybe to right here. Yeah, I think that'll work out good. Okay. Probably gonna have to cut most, if not all, of these trees down. Which is fine, because if I want more trees down here later, I can always plant them exactly where I want them. Now that we got that.
With a drink.
Oh. Lucky for you, feller. Let's see, it might have some wheat bread or rye bread or some shit. Yeah, got some rye bread. Let's eat that. And we'll eat the bot. Might actually need to go a little bit further out with that. Because there's my road coming in, so I want to build kind of want to build my horse stables over here. Let's see, what kind of gates do I have? Sturdy gate, what does that look like? Yeah, it's a bit too fancy. No, wrong button. It probably fits with the style of that fence a little better. Let's see, let me try to do it this way. See if I can get it kind of lined up here. Still didn't get it just right, did I? Some bitch. I think it's close enough, though. I know it is lined up, it's just that one of them's a little lower than the other. Now, there ain't shit I can do about that. Except maybe angle it a bit different. Maybe angle it a little more this way. Yeah. Piss on it, we're gonna do it like it is. It ain't got to be perfect. Alright, so buildings, animal husbandry. Do a horse stable here. Because the horse that I've been riding, it can go in here, and that pony that's in the other stable, I'll put it in here too. And leave the breeding pair at the other stable. That way they can make more ponies. And as they do, I'll move them down here till this one's full. I'm gonna have to re-insulate these two. I just happened to think of that. I probably got enough stuff to insulate most of them, which for about all of these, it's gonna take daub because they're all wooden. And I think I got a lot of that, and if need be, I can always make more because it's just clay and straw. Go. Refill that. Alright, so yeah, that's the right one. Alright, and this one. There we go. Let's see, buildings. Build another stable right here next to that one. That damn tree's in the way there. Yeah, I hate to do it, but the tree's gonna have to go. Man, I'm so glad that they added the ability to plant trees, stuff where you want them in this game. I'm hoping I can do this without there being a gap. No, there's gonna be a damn gap. Shit. Okay. Good thing I didn't go ahead and build this damn thing. So I'm gonna have to get rid of this rock if I can. I can. So I see. I think what I'll do this time is I'll start over here at the gate instead and come down this way. Now I can do the whole thing and hopefully not have any gaps. Let's see. I think about right there should probably do. Kind of want to put another gate in over here, maybe. Yeah, let's do another gate over here. Do same kind of gate. Let's see, let me get this view going so I can see this a little better. Let's rotate it this way. As close as I can. I can kind of somewhat see it over there. So I'll put that there. There we go. I think I'm going to leave it like that for right now so I can see it a lot better. Now I need you to move, probably. Maybe not. Even in this view, I can't get far enough back to see how that lines up. Pretty close though. see if I can kind of nudge it out of the way here. That's right, keep moving. There you go. That's one advantage to not building completely to your limit is you got a little room to move stuff around if you need to. Of course, you can always just use the menu to take the critters out of their housing. Tear that down, put it somewhere else, and then move them in it, because they more or less just go into your inventory, although not technically. But they just kind of hang out in the ether until you get a place to put them. Which I should have a bunch of daub on me, so. Shouldn't have any problem getting these insulated. Speaking of Stonehenge over here, there's no good path up that way. Because I want to make a path to over there. But what I could do is come off of this road here, come between this ledge and the fence, make a little bridge right here, and then have a path and maybe have a little seating area or something over there, who knows. I can figure that out later. Which technically you don't even really need a fence around the animal pens, because whenever it gets nighttime, the animals always come back to the pen anyway. So I think what I'm going to have to do is unassign them from this one up here first. That way well, no, I can look at this one down here. Because I think the ones I put in here are the oldest one and the youngest one should be. Yeah, 5.75 and 1. So the other two are 4 and 2. So we'll put those over here. 4 and 2. Okay, calm down now. No need for all that mess. Now, before I build the next one, I do need to go tear the old one down. That's a heavy sounding gate. Alright, so there's nothing in there. Just go grab whatever manure is in here before I go to deconstructing. Man, I'm gonna have more sticks than you can shake a stick at. No steel form part of that, so I'll leave those for the time being. The only thing I'm thinking now, though, is with all of these down there, I don't know that I'm going to have room enough for the 2 cow pens. But I'm also thinking what I could do, possibly, is put cow pens over here and then move that other cooking hut over here, the one that I got doing the cheese. I could do that, possibly. And I will just see how it goes. Wash the stank off of me here. It looks kind of ominous down yonder.
Ugh, looks like rain.
Oh well. So I think next I'll do chickens and the geese. And I think I'll do them over here. Near the front gate. So there's the chicken coop. What obstacles? I guess it's a little too close to the chicken coop there. And I keep forgetting they ain't got to back out of that, damn it. Keep hitting the back button and end up jumping. But since I got 2 slots, I can do 2 buildings at a time, which is nice. Which it would be kind of nice if you could upgrade the animal shelters too. At least make them out of have like a tier 2 version that's made with log instead of stick. Even if there's not a a tier 3 that you can make out of stone. And I'm going to wait until I get them all built to go around do the insulating on them. I can just do that all at one time. Which, another thing I think it would be really nice to be able to plant is the berries. Because what I could do is if I move the cow things down here where they're at, I could make into fields or orchards, whichever it used, and plant berries. That way I could have those collected and make berry juice and berry wine to sell. Of course, there's plenty enough of them in the wild. It would just be nice if you had a lot of them in one area. Just make it easier. Plus, then you could assign a villager to take care of them. So let me see who. Animal husbandry. Alright, so let's move all of them down here then. Wait a minute, I think I've got 2. The big new. Because I think one of them uses an I after the B, and this one uses a Y. Which I can check right quick. Yep, I was right. And the one with the I is currently on maternity leave. Which this one's fixing to go on maternity leave soon. Just gonna move all of them down here. Right, there we go. Although she does not have any assignments, so let's put her on eggs. Now we'll just crank it up to 100. So she'll be getting 36 eggs a day, basically. Now let's see, Goose House. God's a Slaw. So move him down here. And we'll move all the geese down here. Oh, gotta do this. We're just gonna do egg. Ah, shit. He's only getting 3.19 eggs a day. You need to step up your game, son. Because Zibig Zibblubble is slower. She's really got you beat when it comes to egg collecting. Shit. See, even if I hit transfer, it just puts more in there. Which I think, now that I think about it, I believe I did that when I was doing the horse one and done the same thing, and I forgot. Damn it. Oh well. I hate to waste animal feed, but it's not a whole lot of it. And I can always make more. Which I've got tons of it. What are you all over yonder yapping about? Alright, so what we got left? We got 2 sheep pens, 2 cow pens, and the pigs. I'm probably got room to fit all that down there. It's also considered moving all of the market stalls up to here. Which I could do that as well. But I think I'll leave that where it is, because I kind of like how I got everything set up. Alright, so I think I'll do the sheep next. I think I'll put both of them side by side next to the chicken and the geese. Go ahead and get rid of this tree because I know damn well it's going to be in the way. So yeah, I could do the sheep. Both sheep pens should fit there. And maybe do the cows over here, and then maybe do the pigs. There, I could, yeah, I could put the pigs somewhere over there. Yeah, there, goose. And also shouldn't have to worry about whether or not they're inside or outside of the fenced area, because they should come through the gate. So, but of course, I can always wait till they've all come home and gone into the shelter before I finish off the fence, which I'll probably do. It'll just make things easier. Which I could also just forget about the cows and do goats instead. Because you can also get milk from the goats. Looking at it, I feel like this building is crooked as shit now. Gotta quit worrying about that stuff, because can't make every damn thing perfect, perfectly lined, perfectly level. It just ain't gonna happen. So there's one. So let's see here. So that's the original one. So we got Sisbor. Yeah, several in there. I really don't know which is which here. I don't reckon it really matters that much. How many slots I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I could split them. So there's 2. I do remember it being lambs in there. So I got like 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Because I know that other adult was in the other pen, so I don't guess it much matters. So let me put these 2 lambs in here. So that's 4. How many does that leave? 1, 2, 3, 5. So I'll put all of them in the other one, I guess. Now watch it, little son of a bitch, go right where I want to build next. Get out of here. Get on out of here, damn it. No, you go the other way, you dadgum stubborn little asshole. Fine, I'll push you this way. Oh, yeah. Why? Why do you insist on standing where I'm trying to build? You son of a bitch. You don't keep on, I'm gonna turn your ass into damn lamb chops now. Get. Alright then, damn you, stay there. Because I'm going to build this damn thing, and if you get stuck in it, then you can stay stuck, you son of a bitch. No, they won't let me finish it as long as his ass is in here. So go on. Go on. Oh, damn you. She fucking turn around. Get the hell out, you stubborn little son of a bitch. Am I going to have to wait till dark to be able to finish building this? Get, I said, get. Get. Why don't you come over here and grab his son bitch by the horns and drag his ass out of my way? He is just damn determined to stay right here. It's a lot easier to push him in the direction he's facing. As soon as I get him out of the area, he turns around. Oh, I'm so tempted to just clock you with this fucking hammer. That worked. Don't know if he'll ever come back, but at least he's out of my damn way now. Yep. I had to do it, though. He'd been a stubborn little shit. He didn't leave me no choice. I didn't want to do it. He made me do it. I give him every opportunity to move out the damn way. I think what I'll do once I get this one finished is, because it looks like it might be getting close to dark again, is wait till all the critters get back in their buildings, and then I'll finish this fence between the two gate sections, because I don't need to be able to see it that well anymore, because the rest of the buildings are going to go on the other side. While I'm waiting on my stamina, let me drink and eat here. Some berry juice. Let's eat some more of that delicious bread. Where's it at? There it is. Delicious rye bread. So God's a Slava is taking care of the other one, which only has 3 of them. So 2 of them was in that one, which was the other lambs, the newborns. Shit, I've got 2 Gods of Slavas that are animal breeders. Okay. So which one was this? Godzislawa. Oh, the other one's Godzislaw, right? Shit. Maybe. Yeah, Godzislaw and Godzislawa. I need Godzislawa. And Shit. Don't tell me which of them don't have homes now. So I need to go up here and evict all of them that's up here so I know which ones I need to put in yonder. So you two. So remove and remove. And let's see what we got over here. All them up here might as well gather the stuff and tear these down. Might go ahead, because those two youngest ones, what the fuck are you still doing here? You ain't supposed to be here. Oh well. You don't get out the way, I'm gonna bonk you on the noggin with this hammer like I did your brother or your cousin or whoever in the hell it was down yonder. Also got that tree I planted up here. I might have to get rid of that tree, depending on how I want to place the houses up here. And I can worry about that when I'm done with this. Have to try to stick to one thing at a time. Why won't it let me we're showing it emptying the container? Oh, that's right. I got stuff in here. Forgot about that. So I got to remember to put shears in the containers for the other two down there. That way they can be shearing the sheep. Does he need shears to shear? Which first chance I get, I need to make them some iron shears. Because I think these are just bronze. And I'm sure I've got enough iron to do iron shears. I guess that ram's still mad at me. Yeah, he'll get over it. I'm going to put the 2 0 ones in here. Put the rest in here. Because that's how it was before. Bronze shearing scissors. I'll put 2 in here. And 2 in here. Now I need to set up the assignments. Oh, you can get milk from the sheep too? I didn't know that. No, it just says cows and goats. Because you use the same building for the goats too, so I guess that's why it says that. But don't have goats, I've got sheep. Clear this damn brush out of the way first so I can see what I'm doing here. That's right. I said I was going to do the fencing. Because all the critters are in their shelters now, it looks like. Because at least I can still see this to be able to do it, so. Oh shit, you know what I should have done to insulate before I done this. Because I did put these a bit close to the fence, but that's alright. I can still do it from the inside, so. Go ahead and do the gate. Now it's too damn dark to see anything. So we'll go back to the house and sleep through the night. Honey, I'm home. Oh, you're asleep already. That figures. And she probably said the same thing about me. Oh, you're home finally? Huh. Now the buildings might get rid of some of this, but I guess that's good enough to be able to see what I'm doing for now. I'll go ahead and cut these down because they're going to be in the way. And then once I've got everything finished, I'll come back in and replant some trees where I want trees. Yep, all the critters is waking up. Because I'm thinking what I'll do, since I got all these critter pens down here, is right in the middle I'll put the barn. That way everything's kind of right here together. It wanted to be part of the fence. Oops. Kind of helps if I'm pointed at the stump I'm trying to dig. Yes, I know I need to stop picking up the dead gum rocks. Just can't help myself.
Bites me again.
See, I may not have room enough for that yet. I'm gonna redo that other one because I noticed it was like really, really close to that fence. And they do need to bring it out just a hair. Now I wonder if after hitting that sheep with the hammer, if it'll let me shear it now. It may not let me. Maybe too mad at me. Stamina running out. Yeah, it looks a little better. See one of the horses standing outside of where the fence is. That's I'll wait till dark and they all go into their shelters and go to sleep, and then I'll finish the fence. Which technically, if they wanted to, they could just go through the gate and go outside. But like I say, they always come back to the shelters at the end of the day anyway, so. It's a good thing I'm carrying all this much stuff. This might be a little difficult otherwise. I'd be spending 2 hours going out and gathering materials just to be able to do this. Stamina running out again. So I guess if I really wanted to, I could make this village a bit more compact and move some other stuff around possibly. Don't know that I want to do that. Alright, so that's done. Go ahead and fill the feed troughs here. Alright, so let me see. So we got Wilhelm on this one, and we got 4 1/4 cow and a 3 1/2 bull. Alright, so we'll put them here. Wilhelm. And we got the 4 1/4 cow and the 3 1/2 bull. Bucket of milk. Put that at 100. And everybody else goes in this one. So we got Gertruda. And then 1.5, 3, and 2. Oh, I was on the wrong thing. So Gertruda goes here, and then we got these 3. 1 1/2, the 3, and the 2. Silence milk. Crank it up to 100. Hopefully in another few seasons they'll be getting a lot more milk than that. Like all the horses are outside of the fenced area, which is fine because I'll go get these tore down, and all that's left to move is the pigs and the barn. But since I'm doing all this, what I might do now is move that house over here. Or I might put it over there with the other ones. Let's see. Well, I'll see how I feel about it when I get to that point. Alright, so that's all of that now. So now I'll do the pigs and the barn. I'll do the barn last because I want to take everything out up myself and move it down here, which is fine. Thinking of it here. Tie these roads together here. Yeah, I can worry about that later. So many critters running around down here now. Pigs. This one will be simple enough to transfer everything because I only got one pigsty, so. Because all they're producing is manure. Now, granted, at some point they may provide meat as well. That's probably what I'll do once one of the pigs gets old enough. I may go ahead and harvest it for meat. And that'll make room for new pigs to be born. Need to go over there and clean up around Stonehenge at some point too. Which I'll do that when I build a road to go over there. Because I am going to build a road that comes through between these two gates in here. Of course, I'm going to wait till I build the barn to figure out where I want to put that at. So like I say, I'm thinking of putting the barn like right smack in the middle. I want to do it now because of the critters, but turn it this way. But yeah, right now it won't let me do it because building limits are reached. Which it shouldn't be because of it. Don't build any extra. I should have been able to build 2 buildings. Huh. Yeah, it does say 70 of 70. How in the shit did I end up with an extra building? Did I? Oh, that's right. I forgot to tear that other cow shed down. That's what it is. That's what it is. One further up on the hill. I forgot to tear that one down.
Seems to be doing just fine.
But I need to move the pigs down here first.
Spring is when you feel like whistling.
So let's fill up the trough. I'm surprised the pig trough don't hold more than 30. I need to look and see who I got on the pigsty. Swimmer. So Swimmer. And all the pigs go in here. Does it look like they'd run out of food up yonder? Heading in for the evening. I'll be able to finish that fence now. I'm gonna go tear these other ones down first though. As soon as I can stop myself from picking up stones and sticks. away with this tree. Is there anything in there? Yeah, manure. Take all that before I start tearing it down. Need that manure so I can fertilize my fields. Let's go get rid of the cow shed up here on the hill. Might as well get rid of this road along the way, because I won't need it now. It's a main road, so it's empty. By the time I get done tearing all of this down and the fencing around it, it should be more than enough time for the critters to all go in their little sheds. Then I'll finish building the fence. Then I can build the barn. I'll probably build the barn first, just in case. No, I'll do the fence first and then the barn. Hopefully I can get both done before time for the critters to wake up and start wandering around again. Otherwise they're gonna be all up in my way. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. I thought there for a second it was going to crash on me. Now that I think about it, what I might do if I end up moving that one house that's up next to the storage by the farm, if I move that over in front of the big orchard, what I might do is there's a woodshed that I got over yonder. I might move that over there next to the storage that's up behind. Yeah, it'll have two woodsheds near each other, but that don't really matter. They could be right beside each other. Still be fine. That should be enough room for the horses to get in out on the backside. I actually didn't even think about that when I put those up. But luckily I managed to leave just enough of a gap, I think. What I might... shit. Might put the barn right here. I think it'll work. Which hopefully I got enough limestone laying around to insulate this thing. Which is not necessary that it be insulated, but I would like to have it insulated just so it's got that white look to it so it matches the other stone buildings. Actually, let me just do the walls from outside. It'd be a little easier. I ain't got to worry about getting stuck in something that suddenly pops up. Which there is an unstuck button. It's just as easy to do it this way. Oh shit, I ain't got much limestone though. But there's some in storage. It's daub. Oh, I've got plenty of daub. I'll go ahead and finish this. And then I'll go see if there's any limestone in storage. Because I think the excavation shed I did away with was the one getting the limestone. I might have another one done, but I don't remember. So I might have to get them to pick that back up for a bit. Till I get enough to do this barn anyway. Which I might get... I don't know if I get any back out of tearing that other one down or not. I know you get some materials back when you tear a building down, if you've got the perk, which I do. But I don't know if you get any of the insulation itself back. So that chest is empty. Compost bins are empty. I guess I never did put the seeds that I normally store in here back after I planted my garden. Oh well. Yeah, I'm getting some limestone back out of it. Let's go see if there's any in the storage. I'll wait until daylight to sort of rework these roads up here a bit. Now that the barn is gone, This next thing to do is start moving some houses over there. Let's see, I'll take the coin while I'm in here. Oh yeah, got plenty of limestone. I might want to put some of that back when I'm done, just in case the feller I've got that does all of the building repairs needs some. I don't know that he actually would need it. I have no clue what materials they may or may not need. I'm sure they need the general building materials, but I don't know if it does insulation and all that shit. Insulation. Just now that I think about it, maybe once I move these houses up yonder, I move that other house over in front of the orchard, I could take that other storage that's over there and move it down here where I got these two houses. Trying to make things a little bit more compact so they ain't spread out as much, because eventually I might want to build some palisades around the entire thing. Which I could still do it with it all spread out, just makes it a hell of a lot harder. So that's all done. Cow sheds next, I reckon. I'll see if I can do these from outside since the critters is in there asleep. Because they're a bit hard to walk around. Can't get to the backside. I'll leave it till daylight when they're out and about. And then I'll go inside and do it. I know I'll have to do that on some of them. It's a little bit tight. I can probably still do it from the inside even with the critters in there. Go ahead and do these while I'm right here. Forgot to do this side too. Looks like it might be getting light though. So they may all be coming out to party here in a minute. Although they too tend to be fairly late risers, it seems. Oh, which reminds me, I don't remember when it was, but I remember one of my medieval dynasty streams, I was talking about how it'd be nice if they had an actual clock. Ooh. Oh shit. I did not mean to do that. Oopsie. Uh, anyway, what I was saying, no, was I was talking about they had a clock, but I didn't know if they had clocks back then. They did have clocks back then, because I looked it up. So it would not be out of place to have clocks in the game. Well, so now I know that I gotta be damn careful if I'm working on a wall near a critter, because apparently the hit marker on these hammers is gigantic. Now that one's outside the wall, so that one walked in on me. It's laid back down, so. All right. I got my back to you and I'm over here, so I shouldn't be hitting you with the hammer. Which it seems like I've worked around these critters before doing stuff, and that's never happened. Alright, that one's moved, so I can do this wall now. I guess from now on I just have to be way more careful. Should be able to work on this from inside. Shouldn't have to worry about accidentally hitting a damn horse.
If only I could make a bench myself, but it's just too hard. Furniture making is almost as impossible as swimming.
Now, actually, furniture making's quite easy once you get the hang of it. Can be a bit tedious, depending on what you're making and what kind of joints you're using and all that, but also depends on how intricate you want to make it and whether you want to have carvings in it or you're doing turned legs or something like that you got to turn on a lathe. So it can get a bit complicated, but don't have to be. And if all you're making it as a bench, that's pretty damn simple. Sounds like I'm pissing the chickens off. Making a lot of racket. Make sure the geese are behind me so I don't freaking kill one.
New buildings appear so fast. It looks as if somebody is building them from toy bricks.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
Nope. Now see, I was nowhere near that damn goose with the hammer. But at least it made all of the critters run away from me. So now I ain't got to worry about hitting one of them. Alright, last building. Is everybody out of here? No chance of accidentally hitting somebody with the damn hammer. Hellfire. Bro doing fucking yoga out there or something?
Have you ever tried to trim the goat's hooves? You will never feel something like that in your entire life.
Alright, insulating is done. I want to cut all of these damn trees down. I need my road to go through here to the Stonehenge over yonder. Yep, let's get to cutting, I reckon. Yeah, I already tore the barn down. I'm not going to worry about building back the compost bins because I don't really use them anyway. It's between all these critters I got. I should have plenty enough manure to make all of the fertilizer I'll ever need. Plus, it's more efficient making the fertilizer out of the manure instead of using the rot. Take a little bit here and grab that. See, looks like I got quite a few management problems going on here. Let's see. Hunting lodge, no tool, no resource. I'm surprised they ran out of stuff. Kitchen, yeah, that one's gonna pretty much stay that way. Herb stall, out of thistle. That's right, that's one of the things I was planning on doing, was making some mead. But let me get the hunters some tools, because if they go too long without making any meat and stuff, people might start getting hungry, and then they might start getting mad, and then I might have to start hitting them with hammers. which technically the game wouldn't even let me hit them, I'm sure. So let's see. They did have a whole bunch of like arrows and bows and spears and the whole. Well, they do still got a bunch of shit. How come y'all ain't using what you got here? I mean, you say you got no tool, but you got a regular bow, a long bow. You got 141 stone arrows, 112 wooden bolts. You got 2 wooden crossbows, 10 wooden spears. Y'all ain't out of damn weapons. Y'all lying. You just not want to work. That's what did. Oh, I bet I know what it is. You ain't got no damn knife. That's the problem. Because you need a knife. Yeah, okay. Well, I can fix that right quick. Shit. So I think I've still got some stuff. Yeah, I can make. Let's just make 10 of these bad boys. Maybe that'll do them for a little while anyway. Here you go. I brought y'all some iron knives hot off of the anvil. They still so hot that they probably burn you if you grab them, so be careful. And that should take care of that problem. So yeah, now it just says no resources. That's because they gotta get the meat first. So that'll resolve itself in time. And that just gotta wait on people taking care of the cows to catch up with that. So you're out of honeycomb already. I might have to make another apiary and get somebody on that, because the thing is, everybody's got a job already. Why are you not working at full capacity? And you're getting 85? How the hell does she keep running out of... Because she ain't making that much. She needs 8. So from that, she can make 10. How many freaking things is she making a day? 2.85. So how the fuck are you running out of honeycomb? Well, I guess what I can do.
Bees. Why not A's? Or D's?
Alright, now there's 60 damn honeycomb. I'm gonna put that in the storage so you can get busy making your mead. Because you shouldn't need more than 20. Well, 30. So I don't know how the hell you running out.
Smith, White Smith, it's all the same to me.
Put the egg in here. It does go in the food storage, yeah. So I do not get why she keeps running out of honeycomb. Makes no sense. Now, what was I doing beforehand? Oh yeah, clearing this up to make the road. So I probably need to try my best to remember to gather that honeycomb like every day or every other day and put it in the storage. That way you could kind of stock up on it, and maybe the mead maker can stay ahead of the beekeeper. But mathematically, she ought not to be running out anyway. So I don't know what the deal is there. So I'll stop it right there for the time being. Let's see. Let's do a plank bridge. I'll think a short one would be enough to get across here. And I'll do the ramps on either side. Yep, this village has become a real tourist trap now. They got a little path and a little bridge. So let's see, what about if do a road? Just kind of go around the whole thing here. Clean up a bit around here. Because we got to make this a proper tourist trap. We got to make sure that our main attraction here is well maintained. Although to be fair, there is a lot of tourist traps where they've let their main attraction kind of go to shit. Or they just pretty up the outside of it. And meanwhile, the rest of it's falling apart. Seen quite a few of those too. I kind of hate that it's getting rid of a lot of these rocks on the outside of it, but I guess a few small plants don't make too big of a deal. Clean this mess up here. See, I'd really like to keep these rocks at least. So could try.
I need some
There
water.
we go. As long as I'm far enough away from the rock, they stay fine. But I'll get you some water here in a minute, buddy. Let's get some of this stuff cleaned up first, though. Question is, how far
I haven't
out?
been drinking enough today.
Alright. Then we'll get you something to drink here, so you shut the fuck up. And that's the whole reason why I don't have the weather sensitivity and stuff turned on. Because otherwise you're constantly listening to them say, oh, it's too hot, oh, it's too cold. And that's all you fucking hear the whole game. So I turn that shit off. Because that gets annoying pretty quick. So what I'm thinking now is do fence here. Why? Why is it there's no obstacles to there, but now there's obstacles? Maybe I need to move it just a little further out from there. Might have done the trick. What the fuck? What's blocking it now? Ain't nothing there. I'm almost expecting to see some villagers in black robes down here doing some weird shit. Let's clean this area over here a bit. know if I'm gonna be able to get rid of that one or not. That might be close enough. Yep. There's some I missed. Now I wonder if I have stuff to build some lanterns. No, I need wool thread. I should have some wool in storage. But before I do that, I'm gonna run take a quick outhouse break, and I will be right back. Alrighty. So let me go and wash the stank off of me, and then I'll sleep. And everybody out running around kind of late tonight, ain't they? Yep, it's gonna be summer now, which means I'm gonna have a bunch of farming to do too. Well, actually, no, not a lot, because most of it's not ready till fall, I think. The rat catcher. Your village is plagued by rats. Neither traps nor poison cheese seem to work. When moving out starts to look like a viable option, a mysterious man arrives in your village, offering his services for a considerable fee. So pay him. Got to pay 1,000 coin. You smell a rat. Blame the man for planting the rodents in your village. Diplomacy skill level needed 2 to 10. Now I'm not exactly sure what that little king symbol over there is. Does that maybe give me more points? Like ability points for the king or whatever? Handle this yourself. A bargain for a lower price, which only costs 500. Oh no, that's which one I decide to choose. Well, I've got pretty good diplomacy skill. I've apparently got 5. So I'm going with this one. Consequences. You're right, but the rat catcher takes his revenge on you, and the rats take your food. So I get 500 skill experience points in diplomacy, but I lose 20% of consumables from storages. Well, hopefully the villagers will make up for that soon enough. Now what we got here. Burst. Junish Law was born to Modlibaga and Bradimir. Godzislawa and Swirad got married. Grodzislawa and Dargarod are expecting. Gertrude and Hubert are expecting. And then had another calf born to make up for the one I killed with the hammer. Okay. Something looked weird there for a second, but all my fruit is ready to collect. Oh, the tree grew. Holy shit. Grew a lot overnight. I'll make me some juice out of that. All these little things are springing up everywhere again. And lots of rocks springing up. Now there should be some stuff ready to harvest. Cabbage, yeah. And the onion.
Summer. The only time when you're not sure if you're sweating from the heat or from hard work?
Probably both. That's all onions. Now I'll get all the cabbage. The cabbage I can replant. So when I get done with this, I probably need to check the apiary again. It may not be full, but I can still gather whatever's in there and put it in the storage. So let me look at that right quick, see. So the fishing hut needs repairs. So that one still don't have cork or anything. A sewing hut, no worker because whoever had work in there had a kid. So she's on maternity leave. Herb stall. You know what? I'm just going to have her stop selling thistle then. There. Now you ain't got to worry about not having thistle to sell because you're not selling it anymore. And you got no pike. Let me go ahead and get the feller over here to repairing right quick though. I'll collect that all? Oh, I'll collect it from this one over here. The kid ain't grown none. There's a bunch of fruit trees scattered all over the place here. Yep, apparently that's the only one that needs fixed. Since I got that other big orchard, I really don't need this one anymore. So I might cut all them down. I ain't never tried cutting them down with an axe to get logs out of them. I'll see if I can do that. I might just have to destroy them with a hammer though. I'll deal with that in a minute. I want to finish this gardening first. Oh, my bush has some flowers on it. And my flower boxes under my windows are blooming. Oh, I need to use the bag first to fertilize. Field fertilizer. I gotta remember to put all this onion and cabbage into food storage too. which if I have a little bit of time between doing all this stuff, I might ought to look at the recipes that I've got the cooks making. Let's see if maybe there's something else I can make to utilize this stuff. It's a shame just to let it go to waste, but which, while I'm thinking of it, what does food storage look like now? So we got a lot of berries going bad. Got tons of water. Got a bunch of cabbage going bad. Got some egg. Got a bunch of eggs going bad. Onions, plums. A lot of that stuff going bad because ain't nobody eating it. Because I don't think they'll eat anything that ain't 100%. I will, because I don't give a damn. If I get a tiny bit of food poisoning from it, so be it. Because sure, I might get a little bit of food poisoning. And might cause a little stomach pain. Might cause me to be able to shit through a keyhole at 20 yards. But I ain't going hungry. Almost missed out on that one. It's gonna be way too much cabbage, but it's fine. If I need a few extra coin or something, I can always sell it. As long as whoever I'm trying to sell it to's got the coin to buy it from me. That's usually where I run into the problem. So I need to remember to save up my coin to make sure I got enough to pay the damn taxes come springtime, which as much as I'm getting from everybody selling stuff, I should be fine. Alright, so that's the gardening done. Got all the fruit collected from all the trees down here. So there might be some other trees around that are starting to grow. Oh yeah, that one over there's a growing. Got some flowers here. I think I need another big tree over there somewhere, kind of balance things out. Oh, I have one. It just ain't growing yet. Okay. Oh yeah, one of my birch has started growing too. Some saplings that need pulled. Uh-oh. Is it going to be a full crash? Nope, it came back. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's doing all that. It just seems like the computer ain't quite happy today for some reason. So that one started growing, but the rest of them ain't yet. Which I planted that one well before I planted the other ones. These still ain't growing yet. So these are growing up nicely. They ain't big enough to bear fruit yet, though. It'll be another season, I reckon, before they are. Maybe.
Or these.
Yeah, they ain't full, but I'll get what they got in them. Fields are looking good. The flax is ready to harvest. So let me put this stuff in the food storage over here. And I'll get to harvesting the flax, I reckon. Damn, there's so many little saplings popping up all over the place. It's a shame I can't just gather these and use these to plant, because hellfire. I have way more of them than I'd ever need. It's like maybe it could offer you a choice when you go to collect it to take it as sticks or sapling, or maybe just depending on the size of it would be whether you get a stick or a sapling out of it.
You're so fast. It looks as if somebody was building them from toy bricks.
I thought them was rocks I could pick up, but I guess not. Alright, so let's see. I'll make juice out of that. Hellfire has a lot of unused egg in here. Alright, so let's see here. I had cabbage that goes in here. See anything that's 100% I'll put in there. I had some onion. There was also the honeycomb. Do I have any eggs that are at 100? No. So I'll throw that in there. And onion, I harvested. Oh, there it is. It's like a dead burn minute. Which ones? Now this meat, I can dry that and that'll put that back at 100. So I'll do that. Yeah, as big as that tree is, I think it's going to get bigger, maybe. I know what was I doing before I got distracted, son of a bitch. I know I was gonna milk the cows, but it seems like there was something else I was gonna do. So I already gathered the honey. Yeah, I don't remember what the hell it was. It's just nothing new for me.
Somehow, the only time when you're not sure if you're sweating from the heat or from hard work.
Might as well shear the sheep. It can be sheared while I'm here.
I wonder how much tax Helen collects for such a city. Maybe I
I can tell you, it's damn near 20,000 coin. Oh, finally unlocked the windmill. Which I don't actually even need a windmill. Because the only thing it's good for, at least to my knowledge, is making flour. And I can do that in the barn. So I'm not going to bother collecting the eggs. The manure, I will collect though. Chicken, what you done over here? You're in the wrong place. That's for the hearses, not the chickens. Get out, little one. Which another thing is having all the critters mixed together like this, it might encourage some breeding between the ones that are assigned to different sheds. Don't know if that'll actually happen or if everything's just based off of which shed they assign to, but yeah, it's worth a shot anyway. That's something I did forget to do is check that all those are full. Bull, get out of my way. See, this makes things a lot more convenient too, because now I can come down here, gather all the manure and everything, go right to the barn, make it into fertilizer. If I need animal feed, I can go right in there and make it and come right out here and fill the feed troughs up. Yeah, I hear you. Let's see this one. Nope. What was it I've said before about how they all decide to stand right in the stinking doorway? Could y'all please move? Now I'm gonna be trapped in here forever. I guess I can milk the cow while I'm stuck here. That's one of the things I was gonna do. Oh, there we go. I finally managed to morph through them somehow. I'll just go ahead and keep on sleeping. I'm just filling your feed troughs for you. If it pop the hell up here. But there should be one more cow somewhere that I could milk. Can't do it now because they all gone to sleep. But let's see, those two are sheared. Might be one. Oh, yeah, that one can be sheared, just not right now. So I got one more sheep to shear. And there should be one more cow to shear, or milk. Yeah, I don't want to be shearing the cow. See, cabbage seed, carrot seed, should have some onion seed. Yep, there's onion seed. I'm not carrying around St. John's wort for. I don't need that. Oh. Meant to that way, if you don't necessarily want to go through the barn to go out the other gate, you can go around. Not that you actually need a road to be able to do that, but it makes things make sense anyway. Alright, let me go sleep. I'll come back, shear the one sheep, milk the other cow, and then I need to go harvest the flax. And then I can thresh that in the barn. And then go to the sewing hut, turn the wool I got into thread as well as the flax. And I might turn half of it into linen cloth. And then I need to see, because I'm probably going to have to move some people around, maybe. This is mainly just make it look like they've worn a path out between there and there. More than anything. But all the critters is starting to wake up, so now I just gotta wait on the one just over here. Now I just gotta find the cow that I didn't milk before. So that's the one I did milk. So I'll milk this one. So now I gotta wait on that to sour. Oh, I remember one thing I was gonna do. Yeah, I've got plenty of those. I was gonna take this fruit and stuff I got and make juice with it.
Another day, another adventure.
And what I might just do is put that in the storage. I'll keep some of it for myself to drink and then put some in storage and have the food seller sell it. And whatever she don't sell by the end, I'll take back and I'll drink it my damn self.
No more casting for the next band member. The last one said a new law. I can still hear his voice in my
How did I end up with only 2 wine bottles when I had 130 some? Oh, I got 123 of them. Oh, well, it takes 20 some cherries, and I've only got 46. Okay.
I knew a bard who called his music bar. Maybe it's because people kept lost. I lost my lucky carrot. Have you seen my lucky carrot? I can't perform without it.
I'll only make one of them. Since I can't make very many of them, I'll probably just keep those
It's
to drink
time
myself.
for a beverage.
Well, lucky, I just made some juice.
Maybe one day the Herald will notice our talent and invite us to perform in front of the king.
So, let's see. Let's see how much juice I can have or sell in a day.
I need some water.
I'll get to that in a minute, feller. Just hang on there a minute. I thought I hit the button to set that to go. Oh. It won't let me. Why the hell won't it let me set that? Is it because I got it on me and not in storage?
Good thing you can safely drink wine.
Or is the game glitching out maybe? Which would be weird because I don't think I've ever really had that happen. Let's try it now. Because that is the food stall, right? Yeah, that's the herb stall. That's the resource
I
stall.
need to drink something.
Edit assignments. Apple juice. No, I was hitting the wrong fucking button. That's what it was. Of course it was. Yeah, she only gonna be able to do it for one day, but better than none. Alright, now I need to drink. So I got plenty of this old apple juice, which I'll drink. And I need to eat. So I eat cheese, which is going to end up going bad on me before I get it all eat. I don't really care. I'll eat it till it rots. Oh. Here we go. Diplomacy skills. More affection point gains while flirting. I don't need that because I'm already married. Although it could come in handy during the next generation, but let's put it into this one, barter. That way I can buy things for less and sell things for more. That'll damn sure come in handy when it comes paying the taxes. Although I don't I don't know if that will count towards getting a little better rate on the taxes, but it'll help me make the coin easier when I'm trying to get it to pay the taxes.
Do you know the loony from the swamp? Yeah. Now
Yeah, actually I do.
two of them. Another odd bird has landed in the marshes.
Oh, it's the band. Howdy.
How are you?
Working on any new song? Yes, we are, but we're still working on the lyrics. Chorus goes like this. Toss a coin to us, three bards. O valiant Oxbow, O valiant Oxbow, O. Okay.
See you soon.
So see, they ain't even going to Pistovia now. They're coming over here. Because my town is better.
For the price of two.
Alright, so yeah, the flax. Took me a minute to think of the name of it. No, that was not broadleaf plantain there. Alright, I need to switch my scythe out for the bag here. Iron scythe. We got 3 fields full of flax to get. That ought to give me plenty of flax to make thread and cloth with. Which something I just happened to think of. Don't remember what her 17, so she still ain't matured yet. Because once she turns 18, I can move a feller in with her so that they can get married and start spitting out youngins. Because I think right now we might be a little bit short on workers because so many of them's on maternity leave now. Oh, I got an excavation shed that's got no tool as well. It's got no tool for clay. Now, which one is that one? That's the one over yonder. Okay. Now, before I go any further here, let me go make them a shovel. Take it over there. Shit, I'm just gonna go this way, risk leg injury. I'll be fine. It'll quit hurting when the pain goes away. I'm gonna go ahead and make the iron bar since he's over yonder on the anvil. I'm gonna leave the rest of it for him to do because I think I got him assigned to making the brass stuff, so the brass bars anyway. Alright, tools, iron tools, shovel. 10 of them, because why not? Yep, this is the right one. Turn shovel. You still got picks. Yahoo. Which the good thing is even though they're all having kids now and going on maternity leave, and it's kind of putting me behind a little bit. Some of them's probably only going to be able to have one because there's only 3 slots in their home. So, but for those that can have 2, they won't have to go through that one more time, and then they won't have no more. So then they'll be able to work the rest of their lives. No more maternity leave. Which I looked it up to see what the lifespan is, and while it can vary to some degree, the average is about 60 for the people. So. I'm not even sure how old I am at the moment here. 24. Let's see. What year would I have actually been 24? That would have been 98 when I was 24. I noticed something kind of weird the other day. I noticed, because most time if people's talking about, 19 whatever, they would just say, it's in 1990 or 1970 or whatever. But I've noticed lately, particularly on like newscasts and stuff, more and more people are saying 1900 and something instead of just 19 something. Even if you want to go back before the 1900s, I still say like 1800, or no, I'll say 18. Whatever, 17, whatever, 16, whatever. I don't. Sometimes I do say 100, but most of the time I don't. Unless I'm talking about the entire century, then I say like, back in the 1800s. I just thought it was a little weird. Or maybe I'm just an old fart. That could also be it. Alright, so how much flax did I get? Out of 3, fields. 3,029. Not bad. Which means I averaged about 1,010 per field. So for every one I planted, I got basically 10 or 11. I hear a lot of babies crying.
It's possible to visit
So I'm gonna end up with 1,514. Of course, the total number is gonna be different than that because it is. Alright, so let's see what we got now. So flaxseed, I got 1,514, which is weird because you'd think you'd get seed from every one of the plants, but and then I got 328 or 3,028 stalk. So let's go spin all of that into thread. And I'll turn half of it into cloth. Turn it this way.
I think my hairline is receding.
Alright, linen thread makes 605. And more thread, 17. I probably shouldn't have made all 17 of that, but well, no, because the one I had working here had a youngin', so she's on maternity leave. Which is fine. So let's see, 711, let's do 400, that'll leave 311 thread. I could do 350 and make it a little more even up between thread and cloth. Alright, let's see how much I got each of those now. I should have 350 linen cloth and 361 thread. Must have passed by. Yeah, there it is. So I got 361 linen thread. Oh, I must have already had a bunch of fabric. Well, that kind of sucks. I need twice as much thread as fabric, but I got twice as much fabric as I got thread. Oh, that's fine. I wonder. I don't know how much this would hold. So let's do 250. No, let's just do 200. I'll do 200 of this. 'Cause I shouldn't need more linen thread than that. Held all of it, so that's good. Because I need wool thread for making these. So let me go slap a couple of them down here to the bridge going to Stonehenge. And later I might come along and plant a few trees down here. Alright, decoration. Yeah, that's wool thread, takes 4. This is about as close to a build camera as this game offers. Make some of the fancy benches for down here. Ground's a little bit wonky right there. No, that ain't what I want. This is what I want. Yeah, maybe I'll go ahead and do a couple of these too. 2. Yeah, I can do 2 more. There we go. Nice little seating area down here next to Stonehenge. So next will be figuring out what I want to do with moving any of the houses. I know I want to move these 2. But I got that. Let's see, I'm on. Well, I got a little bit of light left here. Get rid of all of this road. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this one. Now what I'm going to do is tack onto this one. Bring it straight through until it lines up with that. And I'll tie this one back in. Well, we really don't.
That's superstitious.
It's good enough, I guess.
A little stitious.
So this tree's got to go. And that one's got to go. So now I can put houses on that side and on this side. is probably what I'm going to do now. Is I'll start down here with a fence. I might have to get rid of that tree because it might be too close, but I'm going to try to start one about here. Follow this road up. And I might move that and line it up straight with that. And then I might put a gate or a gateway there, because I think what I'm going to do is I want, like I say, I want to bring the fence along through here, alongside of the road. And I think I'm going to do away with this entrance up here. And just bring the fence all the way around. Then that way, later on, when I try to get, if it gets where they do have bandits attacking your village, I'll be a little better protected, maybe. Providing they do add that, which I think I saw something about. That was at least an idea they were floating around. So. That don't take my word for it, because who knows? I might be completely out of my damn mind, which most likely I am. But I'm kind of talking about on this particular subject, not just in general. Because in general, yeah, I'm out of my damn head. The village is finally starting to shape up. You got that down yonder, that little lightning bug. But yeah, I am seriously thinking I could take that house that's up there by the storage, move that one over there where I just cleared out, and move that storage and maybe put it over here where I'm going to move those houses out. Then I can kind of fence this whole area in. I might make another road that goes, well, there is one road that goes down the hill and connects up over there, so could potentially fence that whole thing in. And then as far as this stuff here goes, I can run the fence along the edge up behind it there. And then I could have everything fenced in. Y'all not gonna play any music? Decorate.
I lost my lucky carrot. Have you seen my lucky carrot? I can't perform without it.
I didn't realize I could decorate these. Well, ain't that nice? Now if I could just put some furniture in my house.
It's never too late.
now it's too dark to do any damn thing, so it's time to sleep. Alright, so let me check here. Yeah, I got 2 slots available for building. So let me see here. What does this look like? It's kind of nice. Just doesn't offer very much protection. Which I'm guessing bandits probably just come through a gate like this anyway if they were to attack, because anybody else can walk through them. Which actually, I guess if I was going to build a gate, it would be, I'd have to build one over there, build one up there, one up there, one up there, and then one way over yonder. So I could potentially.
I could really do with a drink.
I'm gonna go over here and scout a bit.
What thing do we have to do?
Somebody drink right quick so you won't be fussing about being thirsty. Go ahead and eat too. I'll eat some bread this time. Because now what I'm thinking is, if there's room enough over here to do it, I could move my fields over this way. See, I could do my fields over in here. And potentially do the orchard over here too. I hate to cut all them damn trees down, fruit trees, because I'd have to buy all new ones. But yeah, I could do that over here. Because there should be. Where is that road right here? Let's see, there's the main. Oh, shit. I didn't even see these assholes. Ow. Run. Because he'd be on me before I even get in the menu to pull out my weapon. Alright, they're running back now. Yeah, you assholes are hanging out just a bit too close to my village for my liking, so. I do believe that's one of them. I might get a bit closer. I know that's one of them. Where are you going, shithead? I don't know if there's any way in hell I could hit them from this far. And I need iron arrows. There we go. So now that they've calmed down, maybe they'll go sit down. I see one of them sitting down. Let's see if we can get a little closer. Because hitting them from way back yonder, chances of that probably slim and none. Oh shit. I'm trying to lead him. Oh, run away. Got one of them. Oh, that was a headshot. That was a miss. There we go. Eliminated the bandit camp. I'll take your coin. And I'll take everything. Can't use it, I'll sell it. Even if I don't get much out of it. So I got him through the side, through the back of the shoulder. Oh, I just barely got him in the cheek. And one of them was through his neck. And I doubt y'all got any good loot over here. I'll still take it though. do nothing about their tents and stuff. Yeah, anyway, yeah, I could build my fence over to this road here. And then back along that road over yonder. And have this whole area enclosed. But I don't know that I want to do that or not. Because if I did that, all these deer, the moose down there would probably disappear. Maybe not right away, but eventually. I believe they would. So let's see. Let me go up here and see if it might be a good way to fence it in if I leave things where they are. That sounds like a damn Bigfoot or something. I could. I could bring the sign out to here. Put the main gate here and take the fence up right here. Run the fence along close to this ledge. Or I could take it over this way. Put another gate there. And then go along that ledge, since that's above where my fields are. And if I put a fence down here below that ledge, you just hop over the ledge over the fence. So I could run the fence up there. So that could work, maybe. It's going to be a hell of a lot of fencing, though, and a hell of a lot of logs. So that way I wouldn't have to get rid of all of this right here. Which I could leave this stuff outside of the fence in there, but see, then I could run the fence over here, put a gate there. Run it around there. And see, what would I do here though? I guess I'd have to bring it down, put a gate there, and then I could take it around this way. I guess would be the only real option here. So I could do that maybe. Don't know that my poor old 1080 GPU would handle it though. But it is an idea. Or like I say, I could just bring it up around there. Maybe put a gate there or bring it down. Yeah, I would probably put the gate up there and bring it down to here. And then I could just leave that outside of the... I may just say fuck it and leave it all open and not even build a fence around the whole thing. Which is probably what I do. It's a lot of damn building. Alright, but I think for now I'm gonna go ahead and call it. And then next
I heard
time...
the most hilarious joke today. I forgot it already, but it was lovely.
Your memory is as bad as mine almost. But yeah, I guess next time I'll figure out how I'm gonna move the houses around, and I probably need to look through who I've got working on what and maybe swap some people around, and then just in general check on how everything's going, if anybody needs tools and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I reckon for now, and go ahead and save so I don't forget. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's see. See what we got going on here. If maybe there's somebody we can raid. Let's see there. Yep. Alright. I guess I'll save that for another day. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves, and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow.